From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the New Orleans Saints and the New England Patriots. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. Has this at the 6. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shot working from the gun. Has it downfield, working the left. This is going to be down, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
From the gun, a give to Miller. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Chuck now from the gun. Flush out now to his left. Now he takes it. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Just keep on continuing the evolution of the wide receivers as runners. You know, that used to just be a gadget play, Kate. Then you see it more and more between the 20s, and now we're seeing it even in the red zone. Get your playmakers the ball.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got 1st down from the 31. They go play action. Here's May. He's got a man left. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Sent to the ground by Pete Warner. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a New England 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Finds him over the middle. They give him the 47-yard line, Gronk, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Running for it with Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Off the play action, May. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the
Going play action, May. It is cut left side. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Here's May. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. It's the Patriots with work to do on 3rd and 10. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
On for the Patriots field goal. A 43-yard attempt.
Gallus connects, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Shough. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Shot. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Offense in a hurry up here.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, here's Shough. Escapes out to the left. They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today,
Going to defender, we've got a foot race. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 45.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. To the air on first down, May. On the move, past the 40. He has room past the 25. He spins right by him. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First down and goal to go.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Operating from the gun, here's May. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Saints 7.
See if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Starting from the 5. Making some progress here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Beyond now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. May off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws this one deep down the sideline. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. 35 on the pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. Stevenson hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
Saints 7.
Corey Gallis on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Now Shough to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play, and the Saints are going to have a 1st down. Goes to the hurry up here. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Shough looking to pass here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. At the same spot after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. To throw again here, it's Shough. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Brought in inside the 20. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Running left, this is Kamara. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
You know, kid, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Straight ahead, here's Miller. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Working quickly here.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd down. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3.
To throw, Shough. And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
3rd down and goal to go.
Shough now on 3rd and goal. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. So the Saints send out Blake Grupe for the try. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Grupe sends it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded by Henderson. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they'll they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Made a throw it. Running a screen for Stevenson. And this one does not go far.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
He'll throw it. That one complete to Diggs. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
May looking to throw. On the move, headed right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Looking to throw. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
He's back to throw. They connect for the 1st. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and kick up the 1st. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots leading by 7. First down, ball at the 36. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buying some time right. Browns for throwing, and this is intercepted. That is Michael Davis. And the Saints have some new life in the 4th. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated Maine from ball.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. Defense nearly just ended this game. Going to be trying to do so again here on second down. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's caught at the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down.
Back to throw. A throw left side finds Johnson. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Here comes the crowd swell. The home fans trying to will their defense to make the stop and save this win.
The Saints will line up.
So they call a timeout. So that is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now? On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Fields this one at the 3. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. First throw of overtime. That one complete to Hooper. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. Second and 3 now.
Second and 3 at the 37-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Patriots, first down. First and 10.
First and 10, here's Stevenson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss, we've got 2nd and 11. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's made in the air. Has it down close. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Their first drive of OT is on the ropes, Brock. It's 3rd and 5. Here he is to throw. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Lante Taylor has it.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done.
Well, first opened back in 1975, there's a look inside the iconic Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the 11th. the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Timeout defensively by the Falcons. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And space tough to come by there as they'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on rips like those. They were not being moved up the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
This is 2nd and 8. Again, it's Kamara. Loose inside the 30. Alvin Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 63 yards. And the Saints go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll throw with Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Penix. And his throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to get the football back at their own 17.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They've got his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a quarterback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets. Oftentimes, your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. It makes it a little bit tougher for you.
A gain of 15 yards.
And looking to throw, Penix. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
20. That's another Falcons first down.
Looking to throw, Penix. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Tegan Quatoriano. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. 7 now as they kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time.
Look at right side, and it's intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
They're certainly not giving much up to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Robinson up the middle. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12. At the Saints, 34.
Here's Penix. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
6 yards. And it's 3rd.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through the completion there. Now a drive that started in great field position is facing 4th down.
In motion goes the tight end. They are going for it. Penix. Work in the middle of the field. He's got him incomplete. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
And the Falcons, 1st down. A gain of 9 yards.
To the air, Penix.
1st down, Falcons.
This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
Kyle Pitts, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Gonzalez able to tackle on the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Saints 7. St. Gonzalez.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Again, it's Johnson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Saints 1st down there on a gain of 11.
Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, Shuck.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. They will throw again. Shuck. And he's going to go down. Back at the the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Give the sack to David Onyemata, the product of Nigeria by way of Canada. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Here's Shuck. Now he'll tuck this and run. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 12-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch. And he loves that. And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, the turnover fuss continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Michael Davis. And the Saints are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Saints take over first and
Well, that
10.
one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open and lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. With a second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So that's going to be a nice one for the passing stats, and that's how it will go down in the stat sheet. But the success of that play, no doubt, all thanks to the talents of the wideout.
He was definitely the recipient of good blocking as well, especially at the line of scrimmage. And once he got around the corner, you got the sense that no one was going to get him. Really nice ball handling, too, in order to get it to him.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it first and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
It's a gain of 18. And the Falcons first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Falcon first down.
Operating from the gun, Penix. That's complete to Mooney. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Jarnell Mooney, 46 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing level. And if you blinked, you probably missed that touchdown drive. It happened in a hurry.
I was just putting mustard on my hot dog, and all of a sudden he's in the end zone. I've got to do a better job of paying attention for this quick strike offense.
I thought you weren't going to tell your wife about the hot dogs in the booth thing.
I just did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they're trying to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got a man, complete. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Penix working out of the gun here. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back to throw now on first down. That's going to be caught. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Kyle Pitts with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons have broken our tie. Gonzalez to add the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's good. Get their drive started. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And they're one past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
To throw now, Shock. Finding Taysom Hill complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in his first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a first down.
To throw is Shock. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Let's go.
Chuck now to throw. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Saints have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. Here's Grupe for the PAT. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28.
28 all.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
Demario Davis on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. He'll get it to Robinson to begin the drive. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Falcons first down.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And it's going to be caught by Pitts. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
First down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
They'll throw with Penix. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough. And they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They're really locked in on offense.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Second down and 12 at the 19-yard line.
Brings up second and 12 at the Saints' 19-yard line.
Now Penix. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Those film windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one.
To throw again is Penix.
And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
They'll go for it. Here's Penix. He'll try to do it.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all my friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not in the premium here. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 46-yard line.
Now Shuck.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
And this will be a Falcons first down as the tackle made just shy of the 30.
It's a gain of 11. And the Falcons first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Falcon first down.
They'll go play action here with Penix. Looking deep here for Mooney. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Penix. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Falcons. Kaderl Hodge, 65 yards. And the Falcons, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead.
Gonzalez now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and they jump back ahead, 35-28. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th. Gonzalez now to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
A 6-yard pickup.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
At the 41-yard line.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
Throwing. Shuck.
So left side, it's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
Jawan Johnson. A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal. The 1-yard line.
Off the option, that's complete. Touchdown! A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5.
But don't forget the extra point. It's up and good.
And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. From the shotgun, it's Penix. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball through, and it's 2nd down.
Makes the 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And now an audible here into something else. Looking to throw, Penix. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To the air, Penix. He had a man open, but he missed it, and it's incomplete. Defensively, mission accomplished, and now with under 3 to go, they may be the last team holding the football.
They may very well be the last team holding the football, unless, of course, you're facing a group that is really aggressive offensively and may want to take a gamble. But theoretically, you've done your job now. You should get the ball back on a punt, but I'd be alert for a fake.
Is a turnover on down.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Here's Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll take a shot to the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, 37 yards. And the Saints have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Brandon, remind me again, this is a rookie quarterback we're seeing?
A rookie indeed.
I mean, because my eyes are telling me something I'm having trouble believing. 5 touchdown passes. He's thrown 5 in this game. Are you kidding me?
Grupe able to add the PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here's 1st and 10.
At their own 24-yard line.
And looking to throw, Penix. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Second and 10.
Second and 10.
Here's Shuck out of the shotgun.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. From the gun, Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On third down, he'll drop the throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. Well, he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
That's good for a Saints first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Brings up second and goal at the
That one looks
3.
like he'll throw here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look down.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one.
Here's a great look at Caesars Superdome, located in New Orleans, Louisiana. Today, a good one in store here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints. Ready to get us started, and here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 7-3 now.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Chuck now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Nice gain left side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Ron, down inside the opposing 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shock looking to pass here. Screen here for Neal. They're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback don't be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They run it from the gun with Kamara. He locates a couple yards through that chaos. Landon Roberts coming over for the hit.
He was brought down.
Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd
down. Here's Shuck. It's on target to Johnson. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Rivers closing in, and down he goes. Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the loss brings up 2nd and goal at the 16-yard line.
To throw, Shuck. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But I believe the Saints got this one back. Yep, someone landed on top of that one.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back for a whole lot longer down in distance.
They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw caught at the 6. Touchdown New Orleans. The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The 2nd drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Late Group B to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Raiders nothing.
Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Smith. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's Smith. That's complete to the back. Ashton Jeanty. He's going to have this one down to the 28. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
And the Raider first down. A gain of 37 yards.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Blitz coming for Smith. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for Raiders first.
A gain of 15.
Looking inside the red zone.
Las Vegas, first down.
Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Well, I'm not seeing a signal for a safety block, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
And he could have a free play here.
at the 1-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Move that ball up. It's going to be 6 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Shuck. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's 3rd down now.
3rd down. And
The lack of
6
points
yards
and
to
the
go.
lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening. And what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And that carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut.
Okay, that's a run that's all home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. And it's the Saints lined up with a 2nd and 8. Shock working from the gun. It is cut left side. And he's tackled for a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shock on 3rd down. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Trying for it with Shock. He finds it beyond the marker. And he is stumped with authority there, but that stump came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again here, it's Shock. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
He was covered by Jamal Adams.
Now Shock to throw. Has it downfield working the left. And they make the tackle at the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
18. That's another Saints
1st and 10. Here's Shock. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to throw. Shock. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. He has room past the 25. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off for 6.
Groupie adds the extra point, and the Saints double their lead to 14.
Raiders now that.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Out of the gun, here's Smith. And he put everything he's got behind it. He connects on the deep shot. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. We go to Genty on the dump off. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
In the red zone now. Jensen. And he almost gets to the 5, goes out of the 6. Break the huddle, it's second down now. Smith yet again. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Smith on 3rd and short. Has it on the slant. Touchdown! The Raiders get their first points of this game just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Boy, was it close, but the point after does go through. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. See if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Return starts at the 3. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jensen. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Connects on the crosser. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Carlson to tack on the extra point.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders tie things up to 14.
Daniel Carlson.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
Their own 35-yard line.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Let's go. Start things off with a run by Kamara. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now an inside handoff to Miller. He cuts it right. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Again, it's Miller. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Pistol snap here to Show. Hits him on the out route. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock. And plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. That one has 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Just ton of effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. That'll be second down.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, the casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back now, pressure coming. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long for him here. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at fourth and long. So the Saints send out Blake Grupe for the try. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Grupe sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you won. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Smith back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. Along the sideline past midfield. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A pick up there at 33 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Monte Taylor making a stop.
Brings up second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Smith. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a lead just before the end of the third.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that was scary, and he just made it fit.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders take a 4-point lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Shotgun snap to shove. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Raiders get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
First down 10 at the 43-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Smith on 1st down. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They motion Tucker over left. Smith will try again on second. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And he drives this one skyward, hoping to drop it near the goal line. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Starting out trips right here, first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 now from the 30. Shuck. Catch made, left side by Palmer. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19.
Rush coming for Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Kamara running out of the gun. And give him 6 on the run as that play takes us to the 2-minute warning. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. Got a nice little gain on the ground.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. On the give, it's Miller. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
First and 10 now from the 30. This will give to Kamara. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
He has to throw. Flush down out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Setting up to pass. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left.
execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
He shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Raiders 21. Blake Grupe to kick off.
Here's Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here.
35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They look to throw it. On the move, headed right. He can run it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Saints come up with the interception that clinches the win. So it's a win for the Saints. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in downtown New Orleans at the Caesars Superdome. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New Orleans Saints. On to get it started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And we are underway from the Superdome. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
And they're on the 19-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
To throw now, Shuck. There's Chris Olave. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out and set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
On the right side, this is Miller. They give him 40 yards there. And that's going to bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Steelers' 45.
Throwing again here, Shuck. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, that's one way, and a good way, to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
A first down carry now for Miller. And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Again, it's Miller. And he'll go down at the 28.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
He'll throw. Here's Shuck. Now he's going to step up and run. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here we go, set.
Now Shuck. They set up the screen to Miller. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Well, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
Shuck
Steelers'
again.
11-yard line.
And it's caught. And the Saints are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
60 Eagles. Go.
Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took him the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
The point after, good by Grupe. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Nathan Shepard in there to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. Metcalf motions left. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. DK Metcalf, 59 yards. And the Steelers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. The long drive last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. To throw is Shuck. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And this is what you wanted to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 on 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, Shuck. That's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 42. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Ready up.
Throwing, Shuck. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd and 16.
The tackle made back at the 48-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Got a man complete to Miller. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. They'll run. It's Miller. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So they get the conversion on 4th, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10. Here's Shuck. And he's good. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Grupe able to add the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. They definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive, as they'll take over with just under a minute left to play. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
26. 88. 630.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. He's going to air one out. And got his man complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
A gain of 43 yards.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Inside. 50.
Rodgers now to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. From midfield, here's Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Calvin Austin, 50 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
The kick is good.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That's good for a Saints first down.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, so as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. On the give, it's Warren. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Rodgers. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
So many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Michael Davis. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Here we go, set. 70 Lions.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
From the gun, Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. He still makes a catch, even though it was tapped by the linebacker. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Blake Grupe now for the Saints field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Rodgers going to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And this is picked up by the Saints. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept at jarring a free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
At the 41-yard line.
Now back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. And Charles, in the past, a lot of people call this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well, I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed a problem, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 6. Kamara up the middle. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 10 yards, good for the Saints, first down.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after. And now it's 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Inside handoff now, Miller. And he'll take it in the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Kendre Miller, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Saints will add to their 4th quarter lead. A point after, good by Grupe. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
24. Steelers 14.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch. Over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Throwing is Rodgers. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Michael Davis. And the Saints will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Down. 50, green.
They run with Neal. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big hitter there. A 1st down gain of 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
70 Timberwolves. Ready.
Well, I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Set up.
And they'll run it here. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And a timeout taken. Just 6 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. This defense wanted to stop the clock prior to that, and they do. The Saints on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 15.
Now he's going to step up and run.
On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Saints punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
6:30.
Now Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That was what they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth, 93 yards. And the Steelers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
To throw is Rodgers. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Here comes the Saints punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Rodgers to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
He'll look to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
26.
He's back to throw. And he can't get the throw away. He's taken down.
Ryan Brzee fought in and got him down.
10-yard loss on the play. Another 3 and out.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Now Rodgers got to have this one.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the New Orleans Saints. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap. Started, it's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and
Here's
12
McCarthy to throw.
at the 33-yard line.
Running a screen now for Jones. Has a lane past the 45. And he works this down to the 41. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down.
Vikings first down.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Vikings first down.
First and 10. Here's Jones. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock. Down inside the opposing 30. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down carry for Jones. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
3rd down, here's Jones. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
A loss of a yard.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. This is good. Down the sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Jones. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. It's Vikings ball as we return for the second, and they've got to be thinking points here. McCarthy looking to throw, and they get to him again. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 6 yards.
Third and goal for McCarthy. This one falls incomplete.
Those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichert headed out.
A
27-yard look here. Reichert connects there. All the way into the second quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Looking right, and he finds it. This one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a pickup up 11, and that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Taken down back at the 42.
Pressure coming. It's Schupp. Makes the catch. And it's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
Oh, no kid. Over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
From the gun, a give to Miller. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That one gains 7. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
That's good for a Saints.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Hits him on the in route. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Second down, looking for options. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Minnesota spends its second time out here. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
19, Tiger, 19.
Handoff here for Miller. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
At the 13-yard line.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Warriors 7, Panther 60, Panther 60. 18, Pioneer. Come 19, go.
On the red zone now. Near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Shuck. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. It's second and goal. Oh, with how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock, not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up third and goal.
Shuck now on third and goal. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's first and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Putting a receiver in motion. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
And Brzee on the stop. Brought down back at the 32.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Finds a seam down the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Vikings out of the hurry-up need everyone back to the line.
First down.
Makes the grab in bounds left side.
Jefferson.
And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. And he's got a free play here. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So the deep shot connects, and the free play, Brock, made it really easy to decline that offsides flag. Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on first down. Working inside the red zone. Quick slant complete. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take the lead just before halftime. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Vikings push their lead to 3. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Returnable from the 1. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. Here's Shuck, first and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. Big gain downfield. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Shuck now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Here we go, Shaq. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Shuck now on first down. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
Give on second to Kamara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 instinct. Rookie mini camp in the NFL. Texas, ankle route, 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
Pistol snap here to Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. Gets some space around midfield. And they send him out of... As he gets this to the opposing 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. On the give, it's Miller. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Shuck to throw. Dump off, caught by his back. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd down, here's Shuck. Getting out to his left. Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take the lead right away in half number 2.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and him run.
Group B to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints take a 4-point lead.
14, Vikings 10.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. 60 Bison. Hey, smash.
I'll start with a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
C on the stop. Brought down back at the 32.
They bring Thielen in motion right. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. As that'll leave him with just... down. McCarthy throwing here. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Pressure's there, and we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Vikings first down.
First and 10. Here's McCarthy. He's got it. And this one doesn't go far. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. And the Vikings first down.
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Offense in a hurry up here.
Mario Davis. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw, McCarthy. Running a screen now for Jones. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and
He'll throw it. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Two timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Mason. Drops back. First down, he met. No gain on that first down run. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Vikings needing 4 points.
At the Saints 17-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now give up the middle to Jones. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
It's 3rd down.
Now to throw.
13.
Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Vikings.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
I think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Jones. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. To throw. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback has plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Smith on the coverage.
He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. That's caught at the 25. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game.
There are a couple different ways now to win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big. Body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. Even after the penalty, they'll just move it up and kick the PAT from the 10. Pressure gets there, right side, it's blocked! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know, there's a flag on the play. Moved up considerably, and the penalty makes this little more than a chip shot. table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Buffalo Bills. Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Working quickly here.
Brings up second and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Miller. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, doesn't matter.
And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
You know, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
60 Eagles, 60, go!
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Jack Thompson finishing that play off.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Shuck now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Let's go! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Take over.
They'll throw third and long. Complete beyond the marker. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Saints.
From the red zone now. Drops back. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal.
Let's go now. Cougar 19, check, Panther.
Straight ahead, here's Miller. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Blake Grupe to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Grupe on now to handle the kickoff. Brandon Condrington to return it. And it doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Allen now on first down. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's going to be taken down right as he reaches that 20-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he gets this down near the 30. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 48 yards. That's another Bills first down.
On first down, Allen. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
When they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Offense in the hurry up here.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Allen on 3rd and short. This is brought in by Coleman. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's good for 7 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. First down of the game for James Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
16-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Shakir sent in motion left. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Has some room to work. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish off their opening drive. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
The Bills are lining up.
Allen looking to throw this. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Sharp working from the gun. Caught by Skate left side. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Sharp with a quick toss out wide. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Saints.
Here we go. Cowboy!
Kamara now on 1st and 10. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd and 10. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Shotgun snap to Shough. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Miller with it. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, New Orleans.
Now Shough to throw. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Shough to throw. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take a second quarter lead.
New Orleans.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
That one splits the uprights, and the Saints push their lead to 6. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. And it's the Bills facing 2nd and 5. Throwing here, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out to... This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get a late score and tie it before the half. All right, Brock, I know that every quarterback has made this throw at some point, but come on, letting it go. Do you ever expect a Hail Mary to work out?
You're praying for it. That's why it's called a Hail Mary. And I'll let you in on a little secret too, Kate. This is the one time you actually watch the ball. Or many of the other throws, you're looking at receiver, the zone. Not this one. This one's like a long drive contest. You let it rip, you hit it and throw it as far as you can, and you don't mind watching it, and you love it when it falls in your guys' hands.
And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Has this at the 6. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Shough. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Moons on the catch. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
And the Saints first down.
On the ground, it's Miller. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They're set up at the 35 now.
First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead just before halftime.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints jump in front now by 5. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw. Gets it through the middle. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Prater puts it through. And that trims the lead to just a couple. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Connects on the crosser. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offensive line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
second and manageable. He's throwing. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Justin Reed has the INT. He had to put some air under that one to try to drop it in, but that worked to the defense's favor as they get there and pick it off.
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball. It is why these QBs around the league do the drill, whether it's on Fridays, the day before a game, Saturday, walk through. They always drop the ball in the bucket, right? They bring the garbage cans out, and they want to drop the ball in the bucket to just gain that touch.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints push their lead further to start the half. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints push the lead to 2 scores now. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. Running quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 13 at the 32-yard line.
Middle. 319. Regular.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And this one is launched downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw in that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
Hey, home. Good job.
And Nelson Redley just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Working quickly here.
56.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Alert. Look out.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he got it. Interception. And the Saints will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
You know, Kate, we worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and talk back. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hate picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. This will give to Kamara. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
They were nice enough to give you a shorter 1st down to begin the drive. Kind of rude, right, Kate? Not to accept the gift and immediately move those chains.
Here's Miller. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tre'Davious White there on the stop. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Shot's going to throw here. Into traffic, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They run. It's Miller. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Headed out right. He's running with it. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Saints.
3 quarters in the books from this one. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Now it's Miller. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Dose of the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Miller. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Terry Johnson going down. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Escapes out to the left. He's running for it. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That one gains 7. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Sharp with a quick toss out wide. Touchdown, New Orleans! The Saints could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints take a 16-point lead. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Cotterington now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 29.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will get this inside the 30. Working quickly here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Middle.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills 16 points back. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints take possession of the football at their own 20. running after the turnover. Oh.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the venerable Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard after the 36. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
At the 36-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
2nd and a yard.
Let's go. Go.
Here's Shuck. They'll get this out to Kamara. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. 2nd and 1 from the 2.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Kamara up the middle. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Grupe able to add the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Bills nothing. Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off play action. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready.
Picked off by Michael Davis.
He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
The catch and run there, good for 16 in the first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now Shuck. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
To throw now, Shuck. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Tiger. King Tiger. Here we go. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Set go. Go.
They'll try a run for it with Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now.
2nd and goal at the Bills' 8-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. And he rifles one incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when you've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. He's in trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Here's Blake Grupe now for the Saints field goal. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. All the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 69 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have a superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. Little short pass here to Hill. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And Cooks has it over the middle. Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
It's a pickup of 3.
And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. 7 yards there and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll look to throw again. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Johnson. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of the catch.
And he's got him. It's caught. In the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson from 4 yards out. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away.
Kickoff for the Saints.
It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Now Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Allen. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. A first down carry now for Miller. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Second down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second.
Look to throw here
at the 37-yard line.
And this one is incomplete.
Over the diamond got defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Third down, shut from the gun. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. A final shot before half for Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he's got this down to the 35. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through.
Ball on the 39. Here's the second and 8. Here's Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
For once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
yards to go.
Now Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
It's a gain of 11. And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
Allen's pass.
2nd and 9.
James Cook. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Saints' 28-yard line.
Now Allen again. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Just what they need, electric from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
To throw, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
It's now.
When you're running a slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available and incompletion as a result.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive starts out on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Let's go now. Tracking 60, trap 60. Check go.
They will throw again. Shuck. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 22 yards on the catching run. A 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Second down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting through.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense.
This is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front of them and not giving them a chance to implement any of those changes. And here, a pick six, and they widen the lead.
At least a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps. And right now, they are thinking hard about putting this opponent away. That turnover, it grew their lead and just totally deflated that offense. Now these next couple of series, you can take them out of the game entirely if you continue on this pace.
The point after, good by grouping.
And the lead is up to 18 now. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Back now here live in New Orleans. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the 18-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Coleman. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
Allen off the play fake. That's complete right around the 8. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Allen going to run with it. He will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
They'll get it inside the 20.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Trey Palmer, 42 yards.
And the Saints are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the fourth quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. To the air, Allen. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
12 yards. That's good for the Bills.
Allen now looks to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Back to throw again. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Allen, gotta have this one. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
That's another Bill.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. Coleman has it here right side. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They got 29 yards that time. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Cook is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. A big win there defensively on second and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up third. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This likely a must-have. Third and goal. Now Allen. He'll try and do this himself. This will be caught at about the 6. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on fourth and goal. One final try here for Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Keon Coleman. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point
Allen.
conversion.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped Tabitha turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
Let's go now. Ready.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Gregory Rousseau, his second sack of the night.
It's now 3rd down.
Ready. Ready.
So here's a 3rd and 14.
10. Red, set, ready. Blue strike.
Now Rattler. That's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Bills are going to have it here just past the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
To throw is Allen. Now he is caught by Shakir. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Allen. It's caught at the 10. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Prater for the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
31.
So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And the Saints are going to get to this one, so that should about do it.
Recovered by the Saints.
Yeah. Hey, give me a 10.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Alvin
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, a couple more minutes, and maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different. But ultimately, time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short. And they hold on to win this by just one possession.
Not the 4th quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go here in New Orleans. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Here we go.
First carry down for Alvin Kamara. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. And the Eagles 49
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second and 1. They get this out to the left flat. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up third and 1.
Chuck going to throw it here on 3rd and 1. Open man left side. He's got it. They get 19 on that pass play. It's good for a Saints first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From 23, here's second down and 4.
Pickup brings up second and 4.
From the gun, it's Chuck. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance. The first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of...
And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, New Orleans. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Makes the score Saints 7, Eagles nothing. Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 6. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage, and I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet she's going to find a different place along that defense.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback. And when they come on third down, that number just goes up.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It's a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Chuck. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it with a second down and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Chuck. He's got it to the goal line and in. Devon Taylor, touchdown Saints.
touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. When you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield, it doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
14, Eagles nothing.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Room to run past midfield. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
To follow the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That run good for 8 does it. Very quick first down.
First and 10 at the
on first down. Chuck. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On play action, it's Chuck. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
The air again is Chuck. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Jalen Phillips. He gets in to drop it. On 2nd and long.
Let's go. Pat the 60. Pat.
Looking to throw. Here is Chuck. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
First down.
Now Chuck. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you were sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they forced a turnover, and now their offense is back in the field.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Kurtz will work here from the pistol. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
We are willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down. You know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, It's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
That's Goddard in motion. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Turnover on downs.
Here we go, set.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. Escaping to his left. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for a
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Chuck. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Back up to his own goal line. Hurts. Flush to his right. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back. 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 1st half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. On 1st down. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker. But you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
6 yards.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 36 yards.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down. They run out of the gun with Barkley. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. On the run to the right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jake Elliott.
That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You have all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
At their own 35-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
It's a gain of
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing is shot. Forced out wide. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go, and here's Shuck. And that one is intercepted. Jair Alexander picks it off. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here we go, shot.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air is Shuck.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. It was a slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On 3rd and 2, it is Shuck. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. 17 yards that time. The number 17.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the 1st down. If you decide to air it out, everything's short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. Let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Makes it 3rd and
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down. He'll get this out to the left flat, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck. That's taken in. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. tight end Dallas Goedert that time. And that'll set up 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Flush to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Big opening up the middle. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jair Alexander is there to bat that one away. Shuck to throw on 2nd down. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Let's go. Warriors 70, 18, take go.
From the gun, it's Shuck. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go.
And he is going to have the Saints 1st down. How about that? A gain of 15 on 4th and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again, Shuck. He'll air one out for Palmer. That's caught. And he's in. Trey Palmer. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
They'll drop the throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. Past the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way. After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. Whoa!
Xavier Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over 1st down 10.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Ryan Brzee in there to drop him. Loss of 5 to start the drive. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Hurts working in the pistol. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
So I'm not really sure if they would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, third down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in third and pass.
They'll try to run for it. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down. Saints going to use their second timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. As fourth down is looming. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Out to his right. He'll run again. Jalen